right. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every summer. The competition receives tons of attention. So basically, the winners become...
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament.
Well, due to the sheer phase 1 is a team... Oh, and an ancient... Once the team competition is over...
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team...
Sure am. The key to winning is it... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction... Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to...
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate...
Ow!
It's alright.
Really?
We're all usually... They don't make eye contact. I probably don't even... It's pretty obvious.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able...
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong. You're planning on staying...
Learn from...
Yeah, you know. I promise I won't...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people...
Don't worry about it. I lose all the time. But if I manage to learn... Thank you! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. My Saurian companion. He's saying
Saurian?
Of course. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. Io and I go on adventures. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli Saur. All Saurians have their own See? Io agrees with me. Oh! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important... No mischief, okay? And you better not go... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes...
Why, is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe we hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief the Wyab know the past and can foresee
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief. These two just...
Kachina is... I don't know how you met her.
Whoa!
A feeling isn't going to satisfy...
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild. You're the traveler.
Paimon is a guy!
Wait, is there...
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the
Apologies for...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so... As for you, Kachina...
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammate I may not be much of a fighter.
Kachina's trying not to...
I see. Well,
Let me think.
Oh, right!
Well, Natlan, you can think of an ancient name.
For example, the most by the time he fought in his last one, even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone...
The Wyab decide who is deserving of an... As time passes, ancient in turn, the accomplished...
Just like me. But if I didn't know that...
Then you're saying this stone does...
None at all. And that is precisely...
Think of it this way.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Someone had our forebears carved the miracles of the past, so there's no rush, Kachina. Many people... As long as you never stop trying to improve...
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where...
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking?
Yep. And outside of Of course. She's...
Sounds like a plan then. Let's...
Well, if the travel...
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay?
Chief, but he's not as young. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me
Yeah. Your teammate...
It's not their fault. We all grow up listening to... Not out of a selfish desire. Anyway, don't worry about it. It'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head...
statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from this.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show. It's so weird that it's now.
Aw, I would have liked.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's all right. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, Trap.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of some. Let me give it a try! Nope, still. Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first.
Oh, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always bring a few.
Woo! Paimon loves.
My pleasure, my pleasure. We've come a long way. How does it break?
Great idea! All this sightseeing.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got.
Whoa, you're practically a what?
I just like bringing a lot of. They only come in handy. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard
And that's...
not at all.
Huh? A human serving a... You find it hard to believe, too.
So that's not normal?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon. I do know this, though. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that oh, I should also mention...
So the contest is all about how...
That's right! We believe performance in battle is the most comparable. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the but it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... If she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a float just... sorry to disappoint... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's... Well, aren't we looking lucky?
Oh, so it was just...
That's right. There's quite a... He's always hanging around these parts. That's an invitation.
Paimon's not so sure, but... Oh, good... Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage...
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a... Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. In the end, though, after that he used his... I've been bringing him fruit ever... With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Oh, look over there! You can let us off here, Toto. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you...
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait...
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for...
Aw, you didn't have to...
He got what he deserved.
Moalani!
Looks like you made some new friends.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say?
I don't see your teammates with you.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
yeah, well... I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name-bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here Whoa, wait a second!
That's not too far off. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest Their names and deeds are then recorded. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our...
It's something we call the...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so...
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could...
There's no threshold to the no matter how strong in a situation like...
Oh, how about this? Odds are the answer will...
You're not asking me to lead.
Look at you,
Fine by me.
I bet our new friends here...
Oh, you mean us? Haha! You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying.
But what?
Listen to yourself. The rules don't forbid it. It's not like they left us in.
Well, I'll leave you to...
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. Surprises.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate?
Oh, yeah. There were
Those are our tribal flags.
Why the sudden tour?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Fair enough.
My friend Mualani, but that just leaves them. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end.
They probably just didn't see any drop.
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register?
That's right. I wanted.
I'm sorry, but
You couldn't make an exception?
it's not that simple, Miss. The purpose of the pilgrimage is this is the fire that fueled.
Oh, so there's a nut.
That was the initial purpose of every participant.
Exactly right, Mr. Outlander participation.
Oh, so it all comes down to the. Well, you can still.
That would be great. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't...
The power of resurrection has its limits.
That's also why it's for their own protect.
That brings us to the other.
Victory.
The victors shall burn. Only those who triumph. The tales of the vanquished are eventually...
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the. Even if 4 of them were to perish,
Because every victory.
Of course, the team needs to be... That's why the first stage... No one fights alone. That...
This all sounds...
well, that axiom. Danger is always. Not to mention, the abyss.
I've actually fallen in battle.
The realm of the Wyab?
Hard to say. We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst.
Then releasing you from your...
You would do.
If you're done arguing, it all. In the meantime, you can all.
Nice. Oh, family and friends include. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very... Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away...
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that.
Hmm.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age. I have to prove to people that I'm...
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your... Trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact. Yeah, I'm on a 7.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Hey, have a little stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on... I know you've never tasted victory.
Mualani, I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyab chose, but... I can't be the...
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has... Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. It should, but still. I'll win this time for... Oh, right. I should eat.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is
That's true, but she does...
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have a feeling this is the one.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of...
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's no big deal. Either way, the challenges haven't been that...
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm tall. I'm gonna get some meat in my system.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If...
Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd get...
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Water jet!
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the...
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she... Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one...
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hit...
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter.
Atta girl, Kachina! Explore...
You're right. I just need to focus. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mo?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot!
Astra Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssa.
Verdict is... dodge this!
Go get it, you agree?
This one will be frozen. Cool it! Have you heard? The right.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Yugli, you're up! Go!
Dodge this!
Stay put! Water jet!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Don't be scared! Bombs away!
Cool. Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Uglay, you're up!
Freeze!
Don't be scared!
Cool it!
Uglay!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I want to go home.
Dodge this! Huh. Ha! What's the hurry?
Retribution!
Freeze!
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from.
Dodge this!
Don't be scared!
Verdict is...
What's the hurry?
Burn!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for retribution!
You got that hurt real bad! Water jet!
Ad Astra Ab. You have already claimed. Ad Astra Abyss. You have already claimed.
Transfers of supplies.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Bombs away!
Dodge this!
Don't be scared!
Oh, so sorry.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Yugling, you're up!
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Don't be scared!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yugling, you're up!
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Don't be scared! Ready,
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. What's the hurry?
We'll need more where that came from.
Freeze! Ha!
I suppose this will do. Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Quite the find.
Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Quite the find.
Stay put!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Morning, traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good
Says the one.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich?
Mualani's right.
Alright, moving on. How did you...
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone...
A little.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants...
Well, I'd say more, but the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be a...
Don't you worry. Paimon's...
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye.
Attention, everyone!
Oh, that... Wow. We've...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. Before we begin, allow me to remind... Each team will board a... Contestants must search for defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time, Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings, will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Need a surfboard? Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's round them up!
Tide rising! Yeah!
Let's ride!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves! We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Off we go.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Our skills aren't half bad.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Let's ride!
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? gonna take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Natlan and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina!
Let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go.
What?
Clear the area!
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Need a surfboard? We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mililani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mililani, I really... want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
Congratulations, Mililani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just call.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little... Since we've crossed paths...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to...
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these... You're not
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents...
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of...
Some people are so... I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need...
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what... Well, anything you want to say in...
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the next...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one day.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what I hate to break it to you, but it won't. And you don't recognize me? Either way, once we Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Mr. Chance! Yeah! Look, time to get serious!
Maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Clear the area! Let her rip! Yeah!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You
were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance!
I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before, but,
What?
Yeah, I just found, but
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of
you... You mean one... I'll be happy no matter who. Traveler, hi...
I've been training, so thanks for believing in...
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine!
Look.
echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners, put your hands together. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children.
Feels like this is no dream. We'll be going to war together. It's
no matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for not that it feels good to— Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a— She's not one to fall, so come to think of it. The people of the Springs—
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks for—
All right, let's pack.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't, well, they're so cute. Huh? What's that?
Help! Somebody help!
Ah! Wild Kahol? Yeah, those two are...
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Uglay, you're up!
What's the hurry?
Verdict is...
Cool it!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Baramdra.
Don't mention it! Handling the...
Still, it seems...
Correct.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. Well, Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact that approaching them without...
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Some proposal?
And I suppose discussing it any further... Oh, all right.
A little awkward?
We should move on,
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about... Yeah, who knows? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be... Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, let's get started. But the real question is... that's...
You should really bring the nut... Favonius with you next time.
Ah, we're finally here! So this...
Fetch me a bottle of wine.
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dust Lake?
Now this is a big...
Wow, it's so live!
We try to treat every day. Now, let me show you around. Show Cheekweek Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Mualani. Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea.
Please.
Were you taking... That's right. Oh, they only just arrived.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was this. Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule?
There's a rule about...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be...
Famous?
Oh, that sounds
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many times...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's...
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I inherited, she referred to anyone...
If Paimon lived here...
It's just... The doctors managed to say abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no wonder she...
That's normal. She's worked tireless. Anyway, let's head to the artificial...
Guess we can rest a bit.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paim.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea...
Really? How can...
Okay, so, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement? I'm sure you know that. She can never come in.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated? Chief Amina thinks it's a...
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged... The first time I came to the hot spring, it was actually pretty funny looking back. I was too young to remember so feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here goes.
Auntie Atea.
Of course. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too hot.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did. Very to bathe in a hot spring.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, that better not happen again.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to.
I remember some people get dizzy.
Paimon's fine, just a bit.
Looks like you two are natural. I certainly don't trust their. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought a snack. Friends are supposed to help each other.
Well then, the more. All right, we should get going.
Well, honey!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't.
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the what? Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some.
Hey, I'm not any better.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business is.
Well, if it isn't Moalani.
That's right. Didn't.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable.
Wow, that is a large.
That's right. Keep this
Wait, you're saying.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All
interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago when the send.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons.
All right then, roll up your.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could drop. So, what do you think?
It looks
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store. Not to mention, this was
Yeah,
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
anyone looking for me. So what brings you here? We want to visit the mysterious... is there something... I'm assuming... Yeah, but... Then allow me... It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary the island emits. Since then... Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon? On the contrary... Oh! Well, sure thing! Then you have... I'll be honest. As the chief of the tribe, it's really hard to believe they are targeting... According to my source, they run a pretty... So, the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Which is why I... Oh, Paimon! Exactly! You betcha! Wonderful. That... There will be plenty. I'm sure some... So please use the more... No wonder you're the chief. I've marked... Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
I just happened to overhear you.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon.
In that case, as the legend says, be that as it may. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell... Please, there's no need to... Although the legend and the only guides...
He actually sounds pretty...
But it seems like fate has brought up... Not to worry.
So you'd be
For us, people of the Springs, guide...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep. Paimon. Anyway, we need to be...
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me. Mualani! One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Need a surfboard? We've cleared out most of them. Looks like we're still in. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thanks, we were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. An abyssal pond.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! We can't just... On behalf of the people...
Let's go. There's no time...
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Need a surfboard? I don't see any more
Do these attacks happen?
Yeah, it makes things. Besides, the Abyss. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard? Ataya, what are you doing here?
What? I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop.
Wait, no.
Ataya!
And you, Mualani.
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities and the elemental energy we
What? The crystals?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of pure...
How can that be? I never knew that was even...
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal... You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists.
We think Auntie Ataya's...
She can never come into...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some... You have fun. We'll be right...
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, How are your...
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs. It's because your friend saved the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen.
But yesterday, I was seeing you out there, even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried. It's brought me good fortune. Just help.
Don't worry.
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me. Life is a journey.
Ad Astra at...
Frostbite.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Retribution! Freshness.
Is that all you've got?
Frozen descent.
Don't be scared!
Cool it!
Let's end this quickly! This was well done.
Water jet!
Chill to the bone.
Freeze! This is bad. This isn't good.
Frozen It's time for a flash out! Oh
no! Better than nothing.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Get yours!
Cool it!
Freeze! What's the hurt? Leaving so soon, dodge this! Prepare yourself. Oh, so sorry.
Don't be scared!
You can't run from death.
Fascinating.
Back into
What
it!
you got?
This should be fun. No excuse for something.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Better than nothing.
This should be fun.
Well met.
Put your back
I
into
see
it!
through you. You can't run. Well, that all you got?
No excuse for
Don't be
something!
a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Bombs away!
I see through you.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only
This
just
should be
begun.
fun!
That all you got? You can't run. Well,
No!
Don't be scared!
Backing off!
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Not breaking a sweat!
You can't run. Well, neither can I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Frostbite.
That all you got? You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Stay put! Well, don't be scared.
Cool it.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Dodge this.
You can't run. Well, you try.
Cool it.
Fascinating.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on. Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Failure is just a step on the path.
What's the hurry?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after... Still, spending time, the Kaholosaurs are so... Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids who...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep, this area is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden War.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina... But don't worry.
That's a relief. The Abyss...
Exactly. She does...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. But it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Of course. No, Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with it. Let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of... We are the inherit... Those who grew alongst... Those who forged our... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Ile
I could not find Kachina.
What?
Usually once the ode is
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected...
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should... Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. Maybe the YUB interpret...
I mean, that girl...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's...
No! She's been waiting for this, no matter how daunting that we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to...
Fine.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory. However, to prevent further casualties...
What?
No one is all-knowing, but doubt is a means by which... If there are things you wish to clarify...
No,
Even though I have said nothing...
That guy doesn't even have the courage to...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina, I know you said you were in...
I've already shared every... So, what...
Of course I'll join...
In that case...
We should join...
Oh, and if it's not... Rest assured, everyone, once again, I apologize...
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. There's been unrest in the night until we find an address.
And that means Kachina won't be able to...
That's correct.
How long will that take?
It's hard to...
Kachina always dreamed of fight. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way. Sit peacefully and wait for her...
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. Believe me, I want to bring her back, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attack.
If we compare the two Sorry, the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say, Mualani?
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter?
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people once doubt has crept in. Their ultimate goal, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to... Then, we have to find... I understand your anger.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrim.
I've considered that, but without the chance to fight the Abyss with fewer participants, the amount of contending...
So, essentially...
You've learned about the concept of staying there for your sense of self. Imagine pouring a cup. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your effort...
The Abyss poses the...
Kachina's waiting for us.
I failed to protect her.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well...
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind. It was originally used.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to...
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production.
You're right. Even now, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And as things stand, the pilgrimage is the Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't let the General...
No. But if I said nothing at all, they would...
Another simple choice.
I have never subscribed. Let's go. There's still a way.
You mean...
Yes. The sacred flame must never... So until our hero...
But that can only last so long.
Don't let desperation clap. Those chosen by the Wyab have all we can do is
Even so, for you to...
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word! The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Ark?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect.
I never imagined someone... If the Tsaritsa...
Yeah.
The Harbingers are all but I'm sure the captain has his own
Whatever his motive, we should shift our...
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now...
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of... When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes. But fear not. Natlan's strength has... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her.
Should we go back and check what...
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll have...
Okay, let's just...
That's Wina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Citlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina?
By creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Shaska?
There's no need. Wayna spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
No one can catch me! No one can catch me!
Guess we can rest a bit.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two. Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's...
I know, it's just... I could tell Kachina always carries...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking. Malco was an 5 years ago, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight. Vichama didn't argue. It's just... Malco and the other... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Whoosh! No one can catch me!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I've always...
But that happened. The Pyro Archons...
There might not be much. All right, let's get to it. Make sure you prepare your...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Time for retribution!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
You, Blade! You're up!
Cool.
Burn!
Freeze!
Go! Don't be scared! Hey, go away! Ta! Ya! Ha! Wipe out!
Time for retribution!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
What's the hurry?
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient... Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find my... Once your ancient name did... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolence.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko.
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd actually...
Guess I have something to be... Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his... But
A deeper...
Malco was always the type. For all these years,
Bichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, but once allowed to fester, guilt... If I could do it all that way, there are critical junk... That's something...
Thank you, Vicham. I promised I would find...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. A portion... Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's...
Koichi, are you really gonna...
I think you know
Honestly, it's... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb. My apologies,
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi. Chaska's young... It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with that strength of will...
For some reason...
Well...
I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to... It sounds like she's still...
That's...
Oh, I get it. No...
I'm all for your adventure. Still, I can understand...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well, technically I...
Again with the excuse... We agreed, didn't we? But a trip...
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word.
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then...
But the person you become...
That's a different issue. You said...
I've also told...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to...
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
So... That's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient—
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. He told in his eyes,
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he managed to kill the fish. Can a fisherman
Well, Paimon thinks—
That was my answer. In the end, he...
Wait, that means—
Maybe we can go ahead to... The powder still needs some time to settle. Well?
Yeah! Does every item—
That's right. The items in they demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory. What?
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back exactly, take out a portion of that journey. The future is the same. Of course, humanity excels at living in the present. But while the pilgrimage, and only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed, that's correct, namely a framework. By holding the pilgrimage, in addition, the sacred flame will...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. I turned a piece of my dad...
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking. It really doesn't look like there was anything...
A little late for that question.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may... Becoming the Archon, my father made the most. One time, we didn't... My sister immediately... I still remember the way they...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a fan... As the Archon?
Well, what happened after that?
I believe she ended up working as an art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina! Are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing trick? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time. I was waiting for the Wayab. The Wayab saved me. Even though its power, the Night Kingdom is becoming...
Don't listen to those sounds, All you need to do is stay...
It's okay. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You're always like this, Kachina. I don't know what lies the Abyss. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you. And you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve. I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside...
I know. I'm prepared for that
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very... That face you just made. Don't tell me...
No, I just... feel bad.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the strong... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave the...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide Ian-san. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
We'll need more where that came from.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for—
So what you're saying is—
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping by.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stick.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian, those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Cool
sorry. Freeze!
Go!
Verdict is...
Don't be scared!
Dodge this!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. Go get him, Uruguay! Stay
Time for retribution! Cool it!
Water jet!
Don't get frostbite! Don't push your luck!
Bombs away!
Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck!
Uruguay, you're up!
Water jet! This is not the end.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Don't be scared! Stay put!
Verdict is... Freeze!
Don't be scared! Ready, go! Ta! Hit! Ha!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! Don't push your luck. Time for retribution! Cool it! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Stay put!
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Don't be scared!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real world, if this was the real world...
That's it? Right. We still...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from...
Yeah, these floating...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. But we had to destroy...
Of course. Under the power of the stone, turns out even our regret...
Whether in triumph or...
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl from the... I'd like to help her while I'm still... Be careful. This...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Cool it!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly... That was the Pyro Arc.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body. There are countless proxies, but if a proxy were to become...
Judging by the current situation...
Still, we can't just...
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the...
Kachina? What's... Nothing... Just a head.
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. So go. Achieve your...
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yugling, you're... Don't be scared!
You should move.
Stay put! Yugling, you're up! Stay put! Yugling, you're... Don't be scared!
Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? So we were right. The contamination is already Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny... He tried to get in
You...
He would have dispersed... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. I thought this naive... That is the ancient name, the Pyroarch. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyroarchon strong beyond measure, while you,
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. You're right, because I'm not alone. You're right. But you also couldn't be more...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, the power lies not, but in our commitment to
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in Natlan who can...
Power of light!
Amazing!
Let the flames of redemption rage!
Catch an epic wave! Carving wave! Amazing!
Revelation from on high! A glimpse of the future!
Watch the surf!
What a small price!
Let's ride!
Let the flames of redemption!
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimate. Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is...
It's probably a project...
Wait. Does...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyroarchon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyabb. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but focus on the story of... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt. Thank you for encouraging...
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we...
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's...
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
So you're saying...
Every great display of power... You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right. The Wyatt...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make.
Are you two here to take...
Really? Can we?
Huh?
Shh, not so loud.
Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is therefore, we...
Really?
You need only but no need. I can understand.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be...
Huh?
In order.
I'm sorry.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such... Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just... With that kind of evidence?
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll leave...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me...
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get a
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more... Paimon. These guys are going way too far. With all the evidence we have now, we could... But after handing over all...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've...
Oh, all right.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you... Atta's insights have already pointed us to the...
You mean, where?
As I said before. Anyway, there's no time... According to Atta's insights, this... Yes, I've let...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the...
Huh. We were commissioned...
You sure?
Huh.
I took you all this way. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that said...
Now he's trying to get away! Let's... It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly...
Convict me. How?
Sorry to say it. Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora,
What do you mean?
the Mora that the Traveler and Pine...
You...
So, there are no receipts. Take Mora from others. We have witnesses.
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see if he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then that's a good point. Speaking of, I can answer this question along with your there is no shortcut to the island. If you don't meet this single condition, which is exactly what... There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think? It should probably... And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the legend Oz, therefore... So that, from what I can see, but unfortunately... That's true. But don't feel whether it's remote... And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me... Or maybe some... No matter. If you... Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, I can understand. A guide we could trust with their lives? Oh, we could go... It appears you've already made up your... Okay, bye-bye!
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about... You take a rest while I go back.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to... You must be the top guide of your trip.
They also wanted to go...
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about...
Yes, I've...
Oh? And where is...
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon...
But first, please don't misunderstand.
You hear that?
In that case, Cole...
Since you want to visit the...
Yes, I know. I must reach that island.
Don't waste your words on me.
You...
You say you'd put your life... Let's look at it the other way. Many guides in the trip. How do you think I...
Well,
That doesn't make much of a difference. I can tell you're just looking... New student.
What's up with that guy's at?
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only...
Never mind that for now.
I know. You're just... The rare ores...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what...
That Ko'olo's...
I know. Quite...
Oh, Paimon...
Of course not. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. After...
Actually, but...
No, please don't do that. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consent...